Hello. Unexpectedly on a Sunday, let me put this on my head. We're starting a fishing stream. The location is a little bit different. Never fished in this spot before, and I'm not even prepared, but I decided to just prioritize starting the stream. So yeah. I don't know if you can see, but the shoes are on the ground. I'm wasted. No, just kidding. This is the secondary bend where the flow seemed to be quite slow. It's possible that the fish congregate here. It's possible that they do not. I don't know, but it's worth a shot. We'll have to get closer with the bicycle. It's still quite sunny, but the sun is starting to turn. And this phone is still turning on. It's not easy for the phone. Okay, it managed to do something. Don't look at my pin code, okay? Soon I will be able to open the chat. I believe we need to go to Google Chrome. Chat.restream.io. Okay, we are live. So far, it seems like there are 0 viewers. There are probably some people there already, but let's just leave it at that. These things, they take time, you know, everything takes some time. It's gonna take a little time. There we go, the shoes are in place. The bicycle's rolling towards the shore somewhere. Seems like it's either people that have fished here or animals come here to have a little drink of water, a little sip. I should go and look at the spot and figure out where we should set up. Pretend that the camera is not shaking at all, okay? Pretend that it's still. And yes, I am a bit late today. Fuck, sorry if that hit you on the nose. Alright. The stream over there is like this. Like this. Pop your pussy like this. This grass seems like it could provide some protection for the fish. Maybe that will make the fish feel a little bit better about biting. Oops. What the fuck? Sorry. Today has been quite unlucky for me. Riding here, somehow one of my hooks that I used to carry all of this stuff on my bike kind of slipped, and it attached to one of the hubs of the wheel somehow, and that ended up being quite shitty. Not too bad, but still quite shitty. Damn, getting there, it's gonna be quite a pain in the ass. But bear with me. Somehow we will manage. This is live TV with all of the problems and mistakes. Oh shit, we're totally getting stuck. I think parking over there is gonna be fine. Probably. Just need to carry the bicycle over here. Done. Huh. Decisions. I don't even know where it's better to stay. We ain't got no messages. Ain't nobody loves me no more. Whatever. It's Sunday fun day. With a lot of ticks going up my bum. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. Gotta be very careful because of the beaver holes. Huh. Kinda seems like the depth is over there. Possibly. Or maybe even there. Shit, where does the flow stop? Where does it slow down? I think everywhere is probably quite deep here. The question though is, well, of course, getting a fish out of the water is gonna be ass. No doubt about it. How good or bad is the shore? Sometimes it looks bad, but it is not. Sometimes it's the opposite. I think I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah. A few grasses here and there. Damn, it's so difficult to decide. What is hiding under here? It's just straight water. Alright. Probably not that bad to get a fish out. Okay. There are some fish there. So now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Would kinda expect it to be a little bit deeper, but you will never know unless you try. There's a little bit of walkie sludge here. And it's quite deep here, like the depth just starts and it goes. Seems like the flow is comparatively slow. Is that the wind? But these grasses over here are kinda shit. Might be a problem to get a fish out. Maybe not. Or maybe yes. Alternatively, we could go over there. A little bit sideways, but I'm kind of interested in that grass over there. Plus the bottom seems like it might be sand plus dirt, like some kind of dirt. Nasty. That's where we used to fish, like over there far away on that bend. I'm kind of interested in trying out this spot. Not sure where to go, like where to approach it, like a little bit to there or to here. I probably should stop questioning because I will end up just not fishing at all. But just for the record, I guess we could go. Where's my bicycle? Did it get stolen? Okay, it's there. Seems like... Okay, that's interesting. A fish was over there. Quite close. Quite exciting. Maybe it was a beaver. Maybe it was the N-word. Look at all this grass. Some animals have created the paths. Could be beavers. Oh, the grass is absolute ass over here. Yeah, so we're fishing over there. Definitely. It's possible that, well, this vegetation is quite uncommon. Like for this place specifically, like this grass. It could be related to the depth. It's also possible that it will make fish feel more secure. So we've already seen one, maybe a chub, maybe something else pop out. So yeah, I'm game. The setup and everything, you know, it takes time. These things, they take time. We need some patience. Seems like the fish quite enjoy this spot, which is probably a good thing. At least I hope so. The question is, do we want to bring the bicycle closer? Probably not. Gonna move it a little bit to the side. Still no one is saying anything. This is the saddest day in American history. There we go. Feels like it's fallen. Probably won't. Okay, the shoes come off. These things come off. Backpacker. Doesn't want to come off at all. There we go. Just gonna put the shoes over like that. And these hooks, we're gonna tie them up like this. And I don't know, we're gonna attach them somewhere where we can. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a woodpecker in the distance, which we can hear. It's very relaxing. Somebody said something, some sort of goose. cow. We'll have to get the telephone closer. Oh right, I forgot to turn on one of the scripts or something. Gwack. Enable. Settings. Save. Okay. The chat is now waiting for new messages. Where are they? Kinda can't come to a decision if I should move the bicycle closer. The sun is gonna turn, it's gonna be not very good. Until then, the bicycle stays here and Rokas goes fishing. He's going to fist his own bum. And parking the bicycle over here is probably okay also, but it's not that far, so fuck it. Might as well get out these things. Why did oh, okay. I picked 2, I thought I picked 3. It's the social anxiety is killing me, Chucky. Oh great, the worms. Yeah, today has been not very fortunate for me so far. That's kind of cool. Not every day I get to see worms inside of my backpack. I respect that, you know. Sometimes it just happens. My food is gonna be full of worms now. Nah, this stuff is frozen, it's fine. It's funny because I always try to protect my food from, you know, animals on the inside. And turns out the problems were on the inside all along. Oh boy, this is actually fantastic. Let it be inside for a little while. Let's just enjoy the shittiness of the situation, you know. I'm still standing. Yeah. Probably not for long though. If this bad luck continues, I ain't gonna be standing for long. Well, we accurately hit some of the ground from inside the backpack into the bait of the worms. So that's perfect. Okay, food goes back in. Baggy B. What a stupid name for a rapper. Whatever. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't know. With all due respect. I should probably carry the mobile phone a bit closer. Whatever happens, ladies and gentlemen, always remember that some days are shitty and others are great. And the shitty ones, we can laugh at them sometimes, and maybe that will make them less shitty, you know? Laughing about it is a great idea. I already drank so much today, I don't even feel like drinking anymore. I couldn't tell you what the flow is like. Really. If it's good, if it's bad, it's like, I don't know. The fish can be very strange sometimes. I caught some nice ones in higher flow. I caught some nice ones in lower flow. In actual reality, I have never caught anything. But for the sake of the argument, let's say that I'm the best fisherman ever. Seems like there are fish over there also. Where is the deepest depth? Fuck if I know. Seems like there's something in the water there, like a fallen wood or something. I don't know, like even nearby over here. Fuck it, let's try it. I just keep being a retard. I keep like getting lost in my own head. Just disappearing inside of it. Hiding inside my head. In my head. What's in my head, yeah. In my head, yeah. Zombie. Probably gonna put the rods pretty high up. One for me and one for me. Good thing I only have two. The ground's pretty tough. This is pretty fucking strange. No idea what to expect. I kinda have a feeling like I'm fishing in the wrong place though. Maybe I should be moving over there a little bit. What the fuck? There we go. Having this thing on my head, I get lost and bump into stuff. It's like, where the hell am I actually? Oh, someone's been using this little route. Where is the secondary bend? It's quite far. Damn, it is quite far. Getting past this tree would be quite shitty. What is the grass situation like? Is what I would like to know. I think it's like the bend is over here. Probably. Gotta collect all of the ticks and dicks. Well, it's 150 of Pokemon. Oh, there is some. Oh, there is a little stream here. Fish love little streams like that. And there is a tree fallen here. It's also a good sign. Huh. But it seems like the deepest part. Oh, there is some kind of like almost a platform here. There is quite a bit of protection against the flow here. What about throwing in the rods? Oh. Huh. Huh. Really makes you ponder to fish in this spot. But even then, like, this tree kind of creates all of the slow flow. And where we are sitting, it kind of looks like the water is comparatively still. Well, fuck it, let's fish over there today. Next time we will probably try to fish over here. I wonder if I will be able to reach my spot from here. Doesn't seem like too bad of a place. Like, even for camping, this looks pretty fucking sexy. Shit. Yeah, there's some depth over here. It also could be sand. This tree falling down is probably not the best thing though. But damn, this looks sexy as fuck. There's another stream there. Oh, that's sexy. Fish really love to congregate where there are streams. Another one. How do I not die? Gotta step very carefully. Yeah, and getting there through this route seems pretty comfy. Some animal has been using this route, a small one. Might be a beaver. Now the last stretch of the imagination. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Now think of all the ticks we have collected. Can you see any? If the camera flips over, I'm sorry. This is some pretty tall grass. Whatever. I'm still alive. Probably, hopefully. So what, I guess I will bring the chat with me and start fishing. These trees, it's like they deny me today. I keep bumping into them like a fucking moron. We might need this power bank and the charger. I guess I should keep it in the pocket. Might need to actually sock it. No one is fucking talking to me. Oh no. Maybe the chat ain't working. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's me. Okay, the chat's gonna be here. The charge is gonna be here. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Let's hope I get to suck on the brain. I mean, once we throw it in, it's possible that we will catch some grass or something, and then we'll have to move down. But this whole stretch of the river, it really looks sexy. Super sexy. The camera angle might be not set correctly yet. Once I put the rods down, I will check to set it right. Good thing we got here quite late. The sun is already turning. Not sure how long I'm gonna stay here, but how difficult is it going to... Oh, not too bad, but could be a little better. The casting is gonna be a little bit ass. It's part of the experience. Fishing in spots like this is very interesting. It feels like you're the first one. You're like the one discovering it, you know? Even if it's not true, but really does seem. How deep is it? Oh, not that deep. He shoves his hand deeper. Look at this pasta. Get the monkeys. Get them. We love our monkeys. We really do. This monkey doesn't want to stay. It's okay, you know what we say. Monkeys do what they want. Monkeys do. I'm not gonna catch shit here. And that's a good thing. Don't forget to bait the spot, which we're gonna forget. And that's a good thing. We don't really want to hurt any fish, but we will if we must. It's possible that we will meet some beavers here today. This lead is very short, but in my experience, short ones work somewhat better. Your experience might differ. There's no need to be racist. Trump would never say that. Trump doesn't know what racism is. He's been racist his whole life. No, just kidding. Trump is not racist. We love Trump. This one should be like shorter, like this, I guess. That one is gonna be longer. Whatever. Only 2 rods. Nothing to write home about. A little bit of attraction making. Let's make this spot a little bit more beautiful for the fish. Eat, you fucking virgins. My bait is gonna end up, I have no idea where. The other side of the multiverse. The flow doesn't seem to be super fast. Over there you can see that this company is spewing out a lot of dirty, disgusting stuff into the river. And that's a good thing, we love that. We love eating fish that have 3 eyes. Don't forget, fish love the corn, just like Americans do. Some corn to attract 0 fish. I did not hit the tree branch, I did not. Oh, hi Mark. Hi Joni. A little bit of Erica in my life, a little bit of Rita is all I need, a little bit of mouth pussy. Have you ever met a woman named Rita in your life? I think it's a conspiracy, it doesn't sound real. Ritas don't really exist. Yeah. Throwing in the bait and everything else is gonna be ass. That's a good thing. Put everything down. And I would like to say fish on at some point today. That would be nice. Can't even raise the fucking rod. That's a good thing. A little bit of Rita is all I need. I've been riding around with this bait for a couple of days on my bicycle. So the chances of it not being stinky and disgusting is pretty much 0. Okay. This one we're gonna throw closer to the shore. So let's go with fly larvae. Some of them have already closed. It's okay. Fish will find it tasty either way. Don't worry about it. A couple more. I mean, if bream eat crustaceans and all that, they will not mind closed up larvae at all. One corn. That's gonna be fine. Here I go again on my own. Oh boy, this is fucking trouble. It seems quite deep there. Doesn't seem not deep at all. Seems deep. Okay, the next one. Are we getting bites already? No. But it seems to be holding the bottom. Oh no, I fucked up the line. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Was that me? Probably. Right? Probably hit it. There's no way that that was a fish. There are no fish here. Fish don't exist. I turn around and my rod is in the water. And I have to swim after it. The worm goes on the hook. Fish love worms. They also love corn. Not really, but we will make them love the corn. It's tough love. Josie's on a vacation far away. Did I also fuck it up with this rod? Like the tip? No, this one's correct. So embarrassing. Whatever. Josie's on a vacation far away. Oh, that's quite a bit more shallow there. Not sure if it's even gonna hold the flow. Yeah, it's not really holding. Did it get snagged? Probably not. Yeah, the flow there is a bit too much. It's also very shallow. Damn. There the shore seems to be better. Yeah, it's deeper here. It's quite bouncy still. Seems to be holding, question mark? What the hell is going on? Let's see if you guys can see my view. Oh, a message. This is lovely. It looks beautiful out. It really does. Too bad there's a factory on the other side of the river, but there's some water flowing down there. I really need to go to my Twitch and check out if my camera angle is okay. Kind of fishing in a stupid spot, but you never know. Okay, now I'm looking at the rods. Could be a little bit lower. Unscrew this thing. Lower it. Okay, let's see now. Only the tip should be visible, kinda. Oh, this is quite delayed. It's okay. This will probably be okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Have you caught anything yet? Nope. Just set up. Threw in a little bit of bait. Expecting something. Probably shouldn't. No idea. Fishing the spot for the first time. Created my own little heaven. Kinda walked around and I came to a conclusion that that spot over there is probably better. The flow is quite slow comparatively, so that's a good thing. No idea what's gonna happen, but just set up basically. Still looking at stuff like the camera angles and, you know, things like that. Gonna check out how much battery I have left. 41%. Not great, not terrible. Where do I put this? Over here, I guess. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh, that was a hit. Probably a roach or something like that. Ironically, the tip of my rod is kind of fucked. I have the second loop or whatever, like that thing, I did not put it on correctly. Okay, so someone's still interested in the bait. Minor tugs and sucks. The sun is shining in the sky, I'm sweating bullets, and I should definitely recast the first rod. Probably. Seems like it's a bit too much on the flow. Well, there was a bite, so we can go home now. The chat is saying the N-word over and over and over again. Just kidding. Calm down. It's quite bouncy. Maybe the flow has changed a little. Is that a tick? No, it's the wooden tick. They're everywhere right now. Seems like fish are kind of feeding there. They're interested. They're coming up for a little bit of a bite from time to time. It's a little bit of a tug. It's possible that it's time to like change the bait and stuff, because we have already received a bite with. But you never know, sometimes they come back. Sometimes they boop their nose and they're like, nah, I don't need this. I don't need this in my life right now. Well, we need to fix the tip. This is twisted the wrong way. Twisted transistor. There we go. And let's check. Sometimes you actually get a fish on and there are no indicators that you did. Oh, that piece of grass is going to be ass. Doesn't even look like anyone bite. Like everything's still there. Whatever. It's time to try again. It's quite bendy. I wonder how deep it is there. Maybe I'm hooked on some grass or something. Is it clean there? Is the bottom clean? Seems quite clean. And kinda deep. Yep, kinda nice. Comparatively, that's quite clean. So that's nice. Seems like a nice little secret spot. Oh, it's quite deep there. So that grass was not lying. Something weird was happening there. This one's a bit too much into the flow. Oh, and it's very close and it's very shallow. The worm is so sad looking. It's okay. Still setting up, still checking everything. Still being crap at fishing. Still learning for the rest of my life. Oh, that's fucking insanity. That didn't happen. It is quite deep there. And the cage is empty. Scheiße. I'm not German, by the way, but it's funny sometimes to be a little German. Well, we baited the spot a little, you know. It's always good to add some little food, so to add some little smells into the river, into the fishing spot. If there will be interest, they will come. Maybe we should add another sweet corn. You cannot ever go wrong with sweet corn. Well, okay, sometimes you can, but most of the time, sweet corn is the best invention ever. Oh yeah, it's quite deep there. Let's hope the rod holds. The fish seem to be on the other side of the river. Yeah, it seems we're able to hold it over there. Oh, it's the birds swimming about. It's bouncing a little. Would need more weight to keep it down, but it's okay. We're fishing quite close to the shore, so once the cage gets close to the shore, it should stop bouncing. Maybe. Oh, there was a bite of a tiny fish, it seemed. Probably interested in the worm. Yeah. No new messages. Damn. When will I get to be a famous big streamer that lives in a mansion? Do I have to join the Illuminati? I haven't even received an invite, which I could decline. Sounded like... like a bite. Pulling out the fish is probably gonna be ass, especially with all the grass near the shore. But it's worth a try. First we need to hook it. Once we hook it, then we will think about all the other problems we need to solve. Where will I sit? Where will I shit? Dun, 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 dun. Should charge the phone because I will forget later, and that will be embarrassing. Why don't you ask the kids at Tiananmen Square? Special the reason why they were there. They disguise and hypnotize and propaganda made you buy it. I'm just sitting in my car and waiting for my girl. Where are the bites and where are the fish? It would be so easy to be a fish and know what the bottom looks like. As a human, you have to guess, and you never ever guess correctly. And you never ever catch anything. And that's a good thing. That's super. We got 3 beavers. Oh baby. I need to eat. I kind of feel like a little bit of eating is in order. These were frozen. Some pastries with pig. I hope they're edible. With pork. Smells good. Made with pig's feet, foreskins and snouts. Okay. Super tiny fish was second on a worm. Sounds like an eagle. The most American thing. A little worm. Oh, I wish I could be a little worm where I don't have to pay my rent. The bicycle is still in place, nobody stole it yet. It's a world record, never happens. Such a beautiful day. Quite relaxing. The only thing that would be better would be if we found some thing we could sit on. I can't talk. That's a big wood. Maybe there's a nest of cute little tiny eggs of the eagles. Ooh. Was a bite? There's fish here? No way. Could be small fish. Or yeah, if it's like this, if it's a big fish, then it's like guaranteed. Everything is understood, you know. You don't need to double check. It's obvious. This is a very big log. I don't have any way to cut it though. Oh, it's quite old. It doesn't fall apart by itself yet though. Did I hear something? No. It's always the sound at the back of your mind. The bells ringing. What if I was walking around here and I found a gold coin that was dropped by Romans 1 billion years ago? Or by some Lithuanian gypsy who stole it from the Romans 1 billion years ago, of course. Why are there no short logs? Something like that will do, but of course there's something here that we can use. Maybe this or maybe that, maybe both of them. Let me show you a tiny angel since I'm already here. Whenever you come over here down this road, there's a tiny angel just sitting there. Hopefully you can see it. At some angle you're able to, but yeah, somebody placed it here at some point and nobody stole it yet. This is the newest log, the freshest one. Might be cool. Which one would be the most comfortable to sit on? I don't know. I love fishing because you just know that you will never catch a fish, so you end up just walking around and doing other stuff. And it's always like that. You just always know that you will not catch anything. But at least it's fun to be in nature, to relax a little after a difficult day of doing nothing. There we go. It's a little amazing chair. This tree will have to change its course a little. It's okay. Don't panic. It has many branches. Other than those. What did we miss? No one is still saying anything. Nobody likes me. What have I done to deserve this? Oh no. It's already 6. it's okay. At 7 we're gonna catch a 10-kilogram perch. And the perch is going to be amazing, believe me. We love our perch. It's like I have a chair over here. It's amazing. Someone seems to be booping the rod, or maybe it's just the flow. How should I know? Ooh. A couple of tugs here and there. It's possible that it's tiny fish. I'd love to catch a bream, but whenever I stream I never catch a bream. They're like a mythical creature that everyone's talking about, like a legend. Nobody knows if it exists or not. The animals are panicking that I'm over here just sitting and fishing. The animals are thinking that I will steal all of their fish, their food, especially eagles and predatory birds. They're sitting in the woods and crying. Need to recheck. It's been quite a while. Newsflash, no one's interested. What if I were to cast to the other side? Fuck logic. As long as it stands up, should be fine. Even if it's against the flow, which is kind of stupid, but having the rods in the same position very nearby, it kind of might scare the fish, kind of feels bad. And the flow over there is quite weak, so we'll probably manage. Oh no, just my luck. Oh well, you know, you lose some, you lose some, you lose a little bit more, and at some point, you don't win anything. Fly larvae. The black ones. The favorite ones. And some real ones. There we go. One corn is gonna be good enough. The water spins so beautifully here. Twists and shite. Quite deep over there, it seems. I've never actually tried fishing in a spot that's undiscovered. You know, technically the fish are everywhere. But, you know, people usually fish on the bend. And sure, but maybe fish get suspicious later. Or maybe they don't. I like this setup, it's very stupid. So you know it's good. When the time comes to hook in the fish, I'm just gonna like hook it and then mix up which rod it is. And it's gonna be great. I will pick up the wrong one. Where are all of my gamers at? Why are gamers not interested in fishing? This is like gaming. Actually, it's more like a casino. Or playing the lottery. At least that's what it feels like. I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok. Should probably bait the other side also. And when I say bait, I really use that wording very carefully. Some people just bait with so much stuff, I don't. This spot doesn't even seem that cliffy, to be honest. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But apparently bream are supposed to be near the cliffs. I guess. I don't know. I think I'd rather just eat the sweet corn myself. Little by little, I'm getting close to your heart. We just overfeed the fish, same as it ever was, and then they disappear. Not that they really were here to begin with, but it's worth a try. The scenery changes, a new spot, it's not as boring, so that's good. The fish should come here and be like, what's that smell? I like the smell. Where is it coming from? I love this dank ass weed smell. Judging by the flow, I don't even know where it ends. It probably ends somewhere on the other shore, like there. And this overall area, I cannot even tell you the depth. At least it's more interesting. There's something new. And it's always funny when you get to a new spot, it always seems like, you know, the fish must be here. It's like, but then after fishing like for an hour or two, it's like, seems like there are no fish here. And repeat that infinite amounts of time. Live streaming kind of makes me realize that I'm kind of fucked up in some way, probably. With other people, they go fishing, they catch everything, you know. With me, it's always like, for other people, like playing video games on the hardest difficulty is easy. For me, it's difficult. Pretty windy. The fish are always in the places and spots where we are not. Shit's silent, ladies and gentlemen. Time for depression waffles. I was quite dumb to choose the food like this because I have to use my fingers. I guess I will have to eat like this. The duck is mad at me. My apologies. Calm down. Quack, quack, quack. A tree is gonna fall on me. Oh, my fella. There have been a lot of falling trees. I hope that doesn't happen to me. But trees usually fall when there's a storm. Okay, we got a lot of sugar in ourselves. Now it's time to sit and not use it. But damn, it's tasty. I have come to a conclusion that there are no fish on this river. They don't exist. It's all bullshit. Nobody has seen any. They're not real. This river does hold a lot of snakes and stuff like that, so I remember fishing in one of my locations, and a snake would just swim by, you know, every evening around the same time. But it wasn't a snake that's poisonous. It's like, I don't know what they're called in English. They have yellow ears. They're very cute. They're called the cute snakes. This girl has the longest hair in the universe. That's crazy. I should probably put more bait on the rods. Looks like the camera is a little bit sideways. It's okay. It's okay. We spend another 30 minutes twirling with our foreskin. Catching jack shit. That's why it's called fishing, because roach never catches anything. I don't even know what I'm targeting. What do I expect to catch here? Maybe AIDS. I'm a pig. It's okay, I just ate some pork. The sun is hiding behind that single cloud. That's crazy. How clear is the bottom here? Quite clear. And this hook length is very short. Like half a meter. Interestingly enough, we have lost the worm. Quack quack. Now, fishing on a river, you really want a long hook length, because otherwise you're not gonna catch any fish. And that's true. But when I had a very long hook length, I couldn't see the bites either. The same as I couldn't see them now. So, the moral of the story is, I don't know. We are running out of worms, but they last a lifetime. They last for such a long time, it's ridiculous. One worm, two worms. That'll be okay. We have enough bait as long as the fish are not biting. If the fish started biting, we would be in trouble. Probably. Beautiful. What a meme. This is for those fish that hate the stream. The ones that never go into the stream. What the hell, I have casted it in very close. Seems like we're getting bites. Tiny ones, but... but bites nonetheless on the worm. They usually just tear off the worm and leave. Tiny fish, they cannot like open their mouths wide enough to get the sweet corn in. We got a message. Pufusanga caught anything? No. But it's a new place. Kinda. I hope you're very excited about the new spot. This one's different from the previous one because this one has no fish and the previous one had a little bit. It's okay, I will just squat like a Slav. Where are the giant fish? What am I doing wrong? Why do they hate me so? Of course, they usually bite during the sundown and the sunset. Sometimes in the evening, you get a couple of insane ones. Not in my case, of course, but like for normal people. Well, even in our shore, there are fish. Don't know why they're not biting. Fufusenga, what am I doing wrong? Is this Mass Effect, guys? I love the stones, the boulders or whatever on the other shore. Not sure if you can see them, but that's where the ducks are. They're swimming about in a walky slush. For whatever reason, they prefer to be in that spot. Well, that was a nibble. It looked strong, like, and big, but these rods are super lightweight. So if it was a big fish, the rod would have just bended already. But at least there's some life. Also, the fish don't eat 24/7, you know. What a beautiful Sunday. The sun is also not facing at us directly right now, so we're kinda calm. It's not gonna be too hot. And that's a good thing. I guess. This is kinda strange and crazy. There should be so many fish everywhere, but for whatever reason, they're just not interested. And what can you do? Nothing. On a positive note, we don't have to kill. If we caught something, we might end up, doing the deed. There's an apple floating, I mean. Interesting how most stuff floats. Like apples, mushrooms, It's done so that the trees and mushrooms could spread around easier when they somehow fall into the water. The most amazing thing to me is that snakes are able to swim. That kind of blows my mind. Seems like they're just sticks. But no, they can swim. It's crazy. Quack, quack, quack. There are no brown worms, well, slugs around here, it seems. Which is interesting. No one is trying to steal my bait, nor my sweet corn. The water is like a cow. Zero visibility. The cleanest river in the universe. Or maybe the river is just like that, I can be looking at the phone like expecting new messages and there's nothing. And I keep cringing. Maybe if we caught a fish that's like 10 kilos, somebody would say something. They would be like, "Congratulations. You made it." There have been 0 fucking bites so far. Well, okay, there were some, but seems like the fish are not hooking themselves. On a lake you can produce a lot more bites. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that's a chub probably. Doesn't seem too big. They're just making fun of me at this point. Dun, 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 dun. It jumped right over there. So close. The fish are just trolling. Was that a bite? Seemed like something like that. Something among those lines. In the middle of the river, do you have no shame? Dum 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 dum. A little bit of a cheeky meme. The ducks are playing with the water or something. There are quite a lot of ducks there. I should probably just walk over there and take some. They're also showing their bumps to me. The nature is making fun of me. A fast little nibble. The duck is being eaten by a big pike, and the pike is enjoying the experience, but the duck is not. So the duck is like, ow. And the pike just keeps saying the N-word because the pike is very mean. If you know, you know. Damn. No comments, no fish. Nothing. Fish are having a field trip day on the other side. And I feel like I threw this rod a little bit too close. To the shore. Or maybe it's actually perfect, but I don't know what I'm doing. There's a tree man sitting in the sky. Maybe this is gonna be better. Spoiler alert, it's not. The flow seems to be stronger there. Oh, they're fighting. These ducks are so strange. They're like sitting there, and then they fight a little, then they're sitting again, and then they decide to fight again. I wish I were a duck. I could float like ducks do. Sky would be the limit. So many possibilities. Is that a little mousey? Seems like the little mousey is interested in eating some corn. Where is it? Well, it's definitely down there. So many messages. Oh shit. Yo, Rokas, these are my last 2 days renting this room in Padua. I'm packing all my stuff. Can you say goodbye with me? My flatmate is long gone. I'm alone. Goodbye, Fufusanga. It's time for me to jump into the river and suicide. Just kidding. But yeah, goodbye to the room. Oh, whenever I pick up the phone and read the chat, a little tiny bite nibbles happen. But they don't manifest into anything. Kinda sad. But yeah, goodbye to your room, you know, shout out. Huge fan. So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna go to your parents for some time? Italy seems like such a nice country. It's very rich historically. They also had Mussolini. Very cool. Shout out to the Mussolini. I think they're releasing a lot more water now. The cleanest river. Maybe. Well, we don't even know what the fuck they're releasing there. Could be rainwater. It definitely doesn't smell bad, so it can't be, you know, anything bad. Ooh. Oh fuck, I fell. I have fallen like an old grandma. It's so slippery. Just eat the hook, dude. It's super safe, dude. Nah, if it was a big fish, the hook would already be inside its ass. It would swallow it so hard that it would come out directly. Something strange is happening with the rod. Interestingly enough, the left rod is not producing anything. There's a creature there, or is there like a mousey? I have fallen. That's me, right? No? I was thinking of recasting this rod somewhere else. I was thinking this rod was thrown into a bad place, into a bad position. Various people lived in your room that you've been renting. They might have had sex in the bed you slept on. Maybe you put the face where the guy's ass or the penis used to be. Who knows? I'm alone forever. Well, I have a roommate. We're friends with him. But you see, like most of the time I spend with myself. And it's not a bad thing. I kinda learned to live alone, and I am also learning to live with, you know, others. And we've been living with that guy for a very long time. But, you know, our characters fit each other very well, so I don't really ever get tired of him. He's a very good man also. I'm sad that I can't post images in the chat. I'm going to go to my grandparents for some time. Oh, that's nice. Except the army of Italy is one of the shittiest ever conceived. Italy is the joke of Europe. Now you guys are the boot. And South Italy is the joke of Italy. Yeah, I heard about that separation, you know. It's like Eastern Germany and Western Germany. You know, Eastern used to be communist, so even people in the Western Germany don't consider the Eastern people like humans or shit like that. So I guess it's the same with South and North. South is the poor Italy and North is the rich, I guess. With all the Florentia and all those things I learned in history, but I kind of forget. Italy is the shit of the shit, as we say here. Maybe your boot has stepped in shit. Maybe you just need to clean the south shit of the boot and it will be a great place. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Country is better than Lithuania, but if you're poor in Italy, they will make sure you stay poor. What happened? Was another nibble. And I'm poor, Rokas. I'm also poor. Being poor rocks. Not really, it sucks. Yeah. There's only one way, and it is to get a job at some place where you won't get absolutely raped. Your soul will stay alive at least a little. But everyone's taken advantage, you know, and it sucks. Now in South Italy they speak a whole new language. Oh, that's crazy. We also have like different dialects in Lithuania. You have no idea they are a country of their own, but somehow they are still Italy. That's crazy. Have they ever been interested in like separating? The fuck is that? Is that something on my line? Because in Lithuania we had some regions that were kinda interested in separating, going their own way, you know, becoming their own countries. It's crazy. I guess I will cast this rod to the right. Seems like there are actually some fish there. Or at least some life. With this rod it's dead. The cage is empty. Somehow I managed to drop that on the tip of the rod. That little piece of grass. Is it biting? What's going on? Did it stop? But the fish is gonna be so fucking tiny. If there is a fish there. Probably not. It's okay. I mean, this spot is quite deep. It's not like very shallow. I don't understand if it's me hitting the rod or if it's the rod itself doing crazy stuff. The crazy dance. For some feed and sneeden into the cock cage. Seems like there is at least a little bit of hope. Casting it to the other side. The pressure is very heavy here though. The flow is quite hard. It's super hard. We might get a fish that likes the flow. Some kind of fish I don't know about. Some tiny fish keep bumping. So yeah, Fufusyanga. Life's a beach and then you die. But there are always opportunities in life. You can always unfuck yourself. It's not that bad, it's not that difficult to do. One thing you should never lose is hope. I mean, as long as it's summer, you know, you can even sleep outside. Like genuinely. It's not that bad. What is happening with the rods? Seems like the flow has changed a little. Dun, 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 dun. Kinda thinking about moving to the other spot I saw. No, the only one interested in separating is the north. The south kind of leeches off the north, not paying taxes. I see. In the south, unemployment is at all-time high. Oh, that sucks. Criminality is at an all-time high. It must be all of those immigrants. Immigration's at an all-time high. A north pays for everything. Pretty cool. Anyway, Italy is a very cool country, but only when you're a tourist in summer. If you're a worker, you get screwed no matter where you are. Yeah, that's true. What's going on with this rod? Probably nothing. Like the flow changed. It came to the shore. What the fuck? What? Oh, we got grass. And the hook is empty. We got a couple of those attacks and we lost everything. The question is, what is eating the bait? What kind of fish? If it's not getting hooked. Probably something very smart and sussy. But yeah, Fufusenga, you are absolutely correct. Workers get absolutely ravaged everywhere. But if you're a little bit smarter, you could probably like get some kind of project done or something, like take out a loan for business that, you know, in case you screw up and you lose the business, you might not even have to return the money or stuff. It's very screwed up because nowadays you really need to understand the laws so well. It's ridiculously difficult. It's made so that, you know, there would not be that many people doing business and stuff. You don't usually even know what benefits you can get and stuff like that. No, it seems like it's kept hidden away from everyone. It's kind of fucked up in a strange way. But then again, that's only the opinion of mine, and I'm kind of stupid, so it seems like it could be possible to make everything a lot easier for the local population, but no one is really interested in doing that. Look, there's a tractor on the other side. It's tractoring stuff. Dun, 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 dun. What am I pulling? Some grass? Great. My favorite. The first thing we caught today is grass. Now it turns out that we're only fishing on worms. I screwed up. Did not put fly larvae. Whatever. This one's over there somehow. A little bit more into the flow and it's like fucked. Seems to be keeping the bottom somewhat alright. Was that me or? Whenever I start walking or turn around, they start nibbling. But the fish are not big. Or maybe the hooks are very shitty. Or maybe I'm eating shit. But my room is kind of cozy. It's just that I don't have anybody to share it with. Oh, as I said, people don't consider me trustworthy. I have an analytical degree. Cool. I figured out my mistake later in life. I should have studied economy or some ridiculous shit like that. Lost my hair and my sanity in the process. Life is a bitch, Rokas, but at least I have you. Your stream makes my day better. Oh, I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Thank you for those kind, warm words. That's what I kind of feel like I'm here, you know, for. Collecting the lonely, sad hearts and giving them strength. Sometimes, you know, being a bully to them if they are a bully to me also. But you know, life's beautiful if you want to see it that way. And loneliness is an epidemic nowadays in the Western world. It's like everyone's alone together, and people are not really looking for others in a weird way. And streams are a great outlet, you know. And maybe, you know, when I think about stuff like this, maybe there are people who have lost their legs and they used to like love fishing, but they are unable to get to the fishing spots or whatever. Of course, there are some where they can, but maybe there are some veterans or other people like who are fascinated about fishing or whatever, you know. So maybe they can come and, you know, enjoy this. And you know, when it comes to gaming, you know, also the communities and stuff, they slowly form around you. It's just that I'm kind of shit at like bringing out the communities, like their interactions with me and all that. But you know, as long as there's a chat and a possibility and an ability for me to talk to people, I can be an emotional sponge, and I'm okay with that. I kind of learned through my life how to do that quite well. And I also used to be very sad and depressed for a very long time until I started going outside, walking, and you know, then my mood started to slowly shift positive. It seems like physical activity helped me. And of course, interacting with people, you know. It's a lot easier for me to walk up to people nowadays compared to how it used to be. I used to overanalyze everything, you know. And now when I see a fisherman fishing, it's like I just go there and just talk, you know. I don't need to make up the things I'm going to say in my mind. It just flows. And I think that streaming also kind of helped with that a little, you know, because I keep talking to myself, keep listening to my own voice. So when I start speaking, it doesn't hit me like a train. Someone's fucking that. There's some kind of animal around here, probably a mouse. Now the flow almost stopped. It's so weird the way this river works. Very strange. But yeah, you know, I'm always here to lend my shoulder. Oh, it's still chasing. It's still... It was a chub probably. Oh yeah, if I got a fish here, it would tangle everything up. Should probably go to that spot where the flow is a little bit weaker. Not too far from here, but so far the fish have been quite ass. But it's about the experience, you know. It's about the preparation. It's about going here. It's about finding a spot, about preparing it, you know. It's not really about the results. It would be great if the results were great, but sadly that's not the case. And that's fishing. You never know what's gonna happen. And that is exactly what makes it interesting. If you could catch everything always, you know, these fish are fucking trolling me. They're tiny. And if you say you lost your hair, it's alright. Like, I'm also kinda balding. A lot of men are balding. Just, like, probably shave it off. That's what I did a couple of times. I have been bald. It just usually gets, like, too annoying to upkeep the hair. And when you're going into nature and there are ticks, you know, they might end up on your head. And it's very difficult to tell if there is a tick on the head. So, you know, with among all of the hair and shit, so that's another way to look at it. And but you know, like, my mom really dislikes me being bald. Like, she prefers me to be like pretty and beautiful, you know, and stuff. And it's like, Yeah, mouse will do that, so. Today, by the way, while riding my bicycle to this spot, I met a guy who was bearded with glasses. He seemed like a nerd who just got outside, to ride a bicycle. And he actually was coming towards me and he waved at me, which usually, people riding bicycles, they don't really do that, but I waved back, but that was a very nice gesture. That's not a very common thing to see, but good for him. If he's found something new, it doesn't even matter what he looks like. I'm just describing him that way because there might be some nerds watching and they might be insecure about riding a bicycle or going outside or doing whatever. As long as you're nice, good for you. I think about the guy, I remember him positively right now. I've only met him once, with my own two eyes, right? But the interesting thing is when you keep going fishing, going to the same places, to the same spots, to the same villages, and if the communities are small, you will end up being noticed. You will end up being talked about, and you can make friends that way. Older, younger ones, fishermen, whatever. Some fishermen are bigger assholes, others are very nice people, and people are different, people are everything, and they're part of the fun of the world. Fufu Sanga just disappeared. I hope that guy is okay. I need to go and piss. I will probably leave the camera here. It's charging, but I will disconnect it for a little while. I don't know, you can look. It's very difficult to keep it. Just leave it like this until I piss. So today no fishes, so far not. A lot of bites, probably tiny fish. Seems like the previous place that I kind of looked at over there could have a lot more potential. There seems to be a lot more fish and action over there also. I hope the camera is not sideways. To be honest, fish usually start biting when it starts getting dark, which is kinda ass backwards because I usually leave my fishing spot when it's supposedly, it's supposed to start biting. So I'm stupid. What's that? What the hell just moved? It should come out soon. Is it a snake? Maybe not. Why am I leaving the worms open? They're so demotivized. that they're not even trying to get away. They're like, ah, fuck it. Ooh, I was talking about these. It was weird that I haven't seen them. It's not going to drown, okay? It's fine. I guess the rods are the last thing we're gonna carry there. Why only 2 rods? Because it's a lot lighter for me. And also, when professional fishermen and other fishermen are fishing, they usually don't take like 3 or more rods. Like amateurs usually, yes, they use a lot of rods, but apparently that might also hinder your fishing ability, because fish might end up being afraid of the line. So I don't know. It's a lot easier to pack for me, so that's why. What do you usually catch there? In this spot, this is the first time I'm here. So I don't know. Many small nibbles. Nothing concrete yet. What usually lives in this river are chub, eel, catfish, perch, of course, pike, tench. I have caught a tench here before. Bream, and I don't know. All sorts of whitefish, all sorts of different fish, but the same fish that exist in Great Britain. Barbel also should live here. The same fish that live in Great Britain usually live in Lithuania also. So yeah, it's time for me to transfer somehow. I guess I will leave. Oh, I need to plug in my phone again. Tell me, baby, are you lonely? Where'd you come from, or where you gonna go this time out? Tell me, lover, are you gay? Why are you running? Oh, crap, whatever. My corn, I dropped some. This will be like 3 travels, something like that. Too lazy to pack everything. Maybe I will manage with, I will put the bottle in here, use it as a bag. Let's see, where do I put the phone? I don't know. Ah, crap. I'm not gonna carry it with myself, I'm just gonna leave the chat. So how did I get here? If I fall into the river, call 911, okay? You gotta be very careful of the beaver dams. We're not going very far. It's just that it's undiscovered. Once we get to this spot, it's a lot easier to walk. It might even be possible to place a tent here. It seems very nice. of a place. Quite wide also. You know, there is quite a bit of distance. And there's a little stream here. But it's also possible to like sit on this tree, I guess. Seems like this was a fishing spot at some point. We just gotta recreate it. And there's a strong ground here. So that's nice. All of these weeds are kind of annoying and might be difficult to fish with. The river starts here. But on a positive note, there's like a little table here. We can put stuff here. Perfect. Should tie up everything right now. I hope my shit will not get stolen. Seems like this spot creates very slow water, so might be something good here. Might not be. Seems like the fish are in this place. They're moving, they're hunting here. If they're hunting, there is probably something worth hunting here. So if the smaller fish are staying here, that's a good sign. I don't usually do this. Like, this is the first time in my life I'm preparing a fishing spot like this. Might be a nice surprise. Might not be anything. But it's worth a try. I think these plants are edible. Should probably try it. They don't look very appetizing. But people used to put these in the bread and stuff like that. There we go. Something like that. And if we want to eat it, we have to like separate it, as long as I am aware. And the mid part is clean and edible. Sure, there is barely any food here, but you're kind of supposed to like only eat them in a spot that's very clean. So that's probably not happening, but oh yeah, very nice taste. It tastes like nothing, and that's why it's nice. Yes, jawohl. Now, how will we get our bicycle over there? Is what I would like to know. Oh, there was a mousey there. Everyone's trying to survive. It looks really calm and peaceful, thank you. Do you also have darky fish here? 9/11, what's your emergency? Looks like a lot of bushwhacking to get there. A guy on the other side of the planet fell into a river. Camping on the river would be sick. Yeah. I mean, you know, there are better places on the river, because on the other side there is like a wood factory, but there is also a city there, so the reception is good, which allows me to stream, and that's good. How the fuck do we get our bike there? I'm definitely not gonna ride it. Call 911 already, okay? Preliminary. Maybe it's possible for us to avoid a lot of difficulty by traveling this way. But you know, avoiding difficulty in life? What are you talking about? That's literally impossible. Alright, we're gonna go down here. I prefer to always keep my bicycle next to me. I don't know what it is. I'm probably fucked mentally. But it's a challenge. Oh, a lizard. Probably didn't see it. It was tiny. Black one. Black lizard. Ain't that something? There we go. This path is a lot better. It's really not scary at all. There's a lot of grass, but all of the grass is great. It's good grass. It's lovely grass. We love our grass. Please don't fall. There we go. Next time I come back here, the bicycle will be on the ground, on its side. Sorry about the shaky camera. Oh. Yeah, this path is a lot better. Right over here. Low ride is where we at. Is this the path? I can't even tell. Look, there is a fish on the hook. No. 911 on speed dial. Yeah. I have one of those phones that little children use, you know. You press the left hand of the beer and the phone calls your grandpa. So I have 911 on every single hand and leg and the nose. Back in the day there were phones like that. I remember companies selling them. Telephones for children. I am not allowed to lock it. How do I carry it? Damn it. Let's hope the phone doesn't slide into the river. What do we have here? Some worm that has been sucked off a little, and empty cage feeder. On the other rod, we got a Belarusian immigrant. Yeah, it's not that deep here. The hook's empty. It's always like that in here. Probably tiny fish. Probably missed the fish of my life that was biting very well. Now the monkey's gonna make a lot of noise. I will just attach it to my pocket. Well, it's not a monkey, it's like the bells. Now every time I step, it's gonna ring because I'm stupid. There we go. A man has come. He fucked up the nature, made everything ugly, and the man is leaving. As long as we have not left anything, it seems like we did not. Yeah, every time I step, you're gonna hear the bells. I'm like a fucking goat. I'm an idiot. There we go. It's getting easier now. I love how once we left, there was already a little mousey stealing the corn we dropped. They're so fucking quick. And do you have any idea how fucking happy that mouse is? Like, it's like manna falling out of the sky. You know, what the fuck, free food. And it's sweet corn. I'm actually kind of jealous of the little mousey. What a great life. This is where we're gonna sit, I guess. This is where we're gonna place the telephone. And we're gonna put down the bells. It really seems like people used to fish in this spot. It's kind of strange why it was abandoned. Sometimes spots get abandoned when old fishermen die and nobody comes to those spots anymore. You never know what happens, but it's part of the interest. It's part of the not knowing. Kinda need to make this spot a little bit wider if I'm able to. Oh shit. It doesn't want to become wider at all. Please become wider. Yes, just like that. You're doing a terrific job, dude. Good. Very nice. Now for a couple of rods, it should be very good. Look, look. See? A fish was there. 2 meters. away from the shore. We're gonna catch so many fish here. Guys, you're so excited right now, okay? Pretend to be, okay? Write 9/11 in chat if you're super excited right now. You're so on fire right now. I'm kind of jealous how excited you are. I wish I were you guys. I thought that I would fish here the next time I come here, but you know, I'm kind of impatient and stupid. That's not a good thing. That's not a good combination. The bike's here, everything's here. Oh, dude. If I die here, just bury me here, so that it would be extremely tricky to get to my grave. You know, it's like the last asshole-ish thing you can do in your life. It's like, bury me somewhere where it's fucking impossible to reach. So then your mom tries to bring you flowers and stuff, and it's like she keeps slipping off the mountain. And you're in the afterlife like, ha ha ha, gotcha mom, pranked. That's awful. That's fucking awful. Moms are funny sometimes. I have so many bugs on my body right now. I wouldn't be surprised if there are bugs inside my ass. Just look at that bicycle. Is that not the best thing you ever seen in your life, you know? Super duper. Amaze balls. Interestingly enough, like this spot has a very good throw-in place. I don't know how that works, but might use it, you know. I'm so gonna lose my bait. I'm gonna lose my rod, I'm gonna lose everything. I couldn't tell you how deep it is. I don't even know. It doesn't feel deep at all, which is not a good thing. But as long as the bottom is clear and we're able to retrieve the fish, which, you know, it might be tricky, might as well try it. What else is there in life? You know? Trial and errors. At some point there was some guy who had to clear the path for the rest of the people to come fishing. You know, when you look at the, you know, roads in the forest and stuff, somebody had to create those roads, and it's insane how difficult it must have been. You'd have to, you know, burn the stumps or whatever with old school technology. It's crazy. No idea how people did it, but they did it somehow. Shout out to the people, you know. Humans, huge fan of you guys. #1 fan. I can throw the rod quite far, and it's holding the ground. Seems to be a good sign. Doesn't seem to be very deep here, which is either a bad thing or a bad thing. Is that a tractor? Yes, it is. What a beauty. A Belarus tractor from fucking 1968 or something, I don't know. Well, it seems like it's not setting. This rod. The weight is a bit too low. But sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes that's what you want. What a girl wants, what a girl needs. Where is my mobile phone? Oh, right. Oh, I forgot the monkeys. What is this fucker? They're always going on stuff. Just why are they doing that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby boy. Shit. That was me. So don't worry, okay? Kinda need to change the position a little. Yes, it's very loud. I'm sorry. Huge sorries and, 9/11 in chat. This stump is quite uncomfortable, but we'll manage. Now all we need to do is to catch a big fucking fish with huge dick and balls while it swims around, it swings. We're gonna catch them all nice. 9/11, never forget, lol. Haha, pranking your mom to join you in the afterlife, lol. 9/11. Thank you, everyone. Dude, this seat is the best. There are some ants here and there. It's okay. But like having a seat like that is such a big positive. It's such a big motivator. The tractor operator is fucking the tractor. He thinks that nobody's here, but I know what's going on. We're almost out of water, which is a bad thing. Good thing we are near a stream, but it's very dirty. You guys, Fufusanga and the other guy who I have not seen before, wait, what is your nickname? I'm gonna shout you out. Hodormeng. You guys could send me some water or something. Amazon drone me some water, please. Don't mind. Wait, I should probably do this before I take a seat. You see, I've got this thing that is anti-dicks. So I'm gonna use it around my waist. It works for only like 30 minutes, so it's shite. But yeah, recently, while like half a year ago, maybe longer, it's not really recent, but me and my buddy were driving on a car, of course his car, Why am I not covering everything? What the fuck? And I was like, how do they actually make the roads in the forests? Like, you know? And he's like, oh, I never thought about it. And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Do we live in a simulation? Have the roads always been there? Am I gay? Shout out to George Bush and Israel for doing 9/11. You should pull a beer, grills, and drink river water. Let it rain. Oh yeah, that would also be nice. I bet there are so many ticks here. They're just waiting to suck me up. You guys promised me fish. Guys, where are the fish? I remember you guys telling me exactly in such words. If you go to the next spot, you will catch a huge bream in the first 3 minutes. Guys, what's going on? I have been scammed. I should probably bait the spot a little. All of this weed, okay, you go away. You shoo. We don't need you here. Probably need to use my shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's party. That's such an old meme. Nobody even remembers it. What if we were to find a dead body like over here? Like it stayed here after, you know, the river flooding during the winter. There's like a dead body here. Nah, it would smell. Like it would genuinely fucking... We dropped the water. It would fucking smell so bad. Sometimes when I go into forest and it smells real bad, it's like, I bet there's some deadfall around here. Like some deer or some bullshit. Yeah, these, they're called IRA in Lithuanian. I don't know what they're called in English. But people used to put these in the bread and they always grow in mud-like places. And they also, apparently I think you're not supposed to eat them if the spot is dirty, but this is like, you know, a stream. So what we need to do right now is we need to clear the path as much as possible if we catch a fish, so that we could pick it up somehow. Otherwise, you know, we're just gonna get screwed. Probably what's gonna happen either way. I don't have a net. It's quite uncomfortable to get it using the bicycle, you know. But we will manage. Ooh. This is super walkie slush. Is it me or was that a bite? Whatever. You gotta clean out the place, you know, as much as possible. Maybe we have caught something, or maybe not. Hello, I am the wizard of the swamp. The fish is free to come join me. Oh fuck, the shoes are very dirty now probably. That's not too bad. The spot is super prepared right now. Look, I can swing this like that. Super fucking cool, dude. I need to stop saying fuck. I sound like a troglodyte. And I need to stop moving. The fish are smart, they moved to your previous spot, probably. That's where all the food you threw is now. Probably. Hodor Meng, he remembers Kelly. He remembers let's get some shoes. Oops, sorry about that. That's party. Apparently that guy recently appeared on a tranny show. Like transsexual show or whatever. I'm subscribed to him still. I bet all of the accounts on YouTube are already like disabled. Even if you have like shitloads of subscribers from back in the day, people either forget passwords or they grow out. The bottle just fell again. Maybe there's a soul. Someone's ghost just playing with me. Playing tricks on me. I will start hearing whispers in my ear, like going like, N-word. This is such a perfect position, such a nice spot. Dang. Too bad nothing is biting. But listen to this. That was a fart, not sure if you heard it. It was semi-silent. When you have a huge hole in your ass, the farts come out silent. Interesting bounce, but probably just the flow. Probably. If I were to sleep here tonight, do you think I would get a lot of ticks on my body? I bet I would. Scheiße. The duck rape is commencing again. Why are you yelling, dude? Just fly. Dude, calm down. Imagine walking around and screaming. You would be considered a schizo. Ooh, a chub is chasing. Oh, a chub is chasing. A tiny chub. A chubby chub. I guess he ate. He's now satisfied. The fish are right over there. Just go and pick them up. Fuck. Ain't that some bullshit? So far so good, I'm feeling a lot of energy here. This is like psychic stuff, you know, so I can feel the water here. Did you bring a hammock? No. You could install one somewhere there, probably. What if the chub is chubby? Does the chub chase anyway? Probably. He's a chubby chaser. He is chubby himself and he chases after chubby fish. Right, I should bait the spot and after that I will recast. recast on the casting couch. That sucked. But remember, children, always throw in the bait wherever and then complain when you don't catch anything. It's the smartest thing to do. Something smells bad. Probably me. Must be the foreskin cheese I was making. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch like in 3 hours. My father was a tailor to my own blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Soon my old blue jeans. Oh no, this thing is falling out slowly but surely. Yes, that's the kind of sound we're expecting to hear. Kind of feels quite shallow here, and that's not good. The spot is nice though. Everything is great, like, except for the fishing for this spot, you know. It's so comfortable, like, there's everything here, everything we could ever need, except for a hole. In the river. I'm putting the bait into the cage feeder if you're interested. At least in this spot, the feeder is empty. And that's a good thing. Damn, it's so shallow here. But it's whatever. No one's biting. Not gonna probably get any big fish here. It's very shallow. Fuck. Fuck, I'm right in the pussy. Yeah, it's quite shallow. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well, maybe we will find a blind fish that's cross-eyed and blind, and then we'll catch one. Guys, where are the fish? The only thing we could catch here is probably a chub. But, you know, with bream we're not catching them anywhere. In deep spots, so whatever. Maybe they're over here, like where it's shallow. For whatever reason. Poo-poo everywhere. Last time you caught the fishes around this time. Fishes are smart today. Now you see, the spot is not good. We were fishing like in a deep spot last time, and here it's very shallow. And big fish usually prefer to be in deep areas, not in shallow ones. They prefer to like hide. Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, Sam Hyde and stuff. At least I have a place to sit. Such a big help. You know, if you're going to fish by a car, you can easily get the chair. You can easily sit on it. But in my case, I can't imagine riding a bicycle and carrying a chair. Of course, somebody has done it, like, no doubt. But even for me, like, riding with the shoes, it's kind of embarrassing and weird. Nowadays, it starts to get dark a lot earlier. Midsummer has passed. But that's okay. Guys, are you getting scared? It's getting dark. Not really, it will start getting dark soon though. Are you afraid? Oh. I really doubt we're gonna catch anything here, but oh well. At least we're having some fun, you know. During the night, it's possible to catch the eel and catfish. Maybe even during the day, but I really doubt they come to this spot because it's very shallow. They might be roaming around. The fish was slapping other tiny fish with its giant hands. That's why it sounded like that. Oh, this is so relaxing. I'm just napping away a little. Have you watched Midsommar? No? I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. I think it's a Jewish film. Hollywood should start producing movies about Jews and black people and their weird rituals. I wonder why they don't. This summer, a horror film about Pascha, the Passover. Ooh. This spot does seem like a pretty good spot if you're like interested in chub fishing with a float. I could believe in some good result. Otherwise, it's like super shallow. Everything seems hollow. Well, but on a positive note, we're discovering new spots, new places, new possibilities. The water seems to slow down, though. I'm just confused where the depth is. Like, I know that it was deep over there, kinda. Maybe we need to throw the rods a lot closer. But if it's shallow there, it will be shallow here also, probably. Huh. Where is the main depth? Is what I want to know. Like, how far do I have to throw it for it to sink? Seems to be very deep there. It's probably not gonna hold the bottom. Yep, it's bouncy as fuck. Did you hear that? That was like a mouse. This will set for ages. It's just rolling by the bottom. Not finding anywhere to stay. But it did feel like it was quite deep. Who knows? A chub. Nothing other than a chub. There are no other fish anywhere in the universe. There's only chub. If you zoomed out of the earth would be shaped like a chub. We are one with the chub. We are chub with the chub. I hope I will manage to pull under without... Oh, there we go. We're gonna probably switch the positions of these rods. Gonna put that one over there. And this one we're gonna shove into my ass. All of it. You won't believe it, but you will see it. Where are my giant bream? Or anything. Fuck it. Bomba klar. Rolling by, looking good. Let's hope we don't get any snags. Seems like we already did. Or maybe not. It's a meme. Judging by all logic, both of these rods should end up in the same position. And that's a great thing. We love that. I generally have never believed less that I'm gonna catch something than I do now. Like right now, currently as it is, with this spot, like I have like 0.1 belief that I'm gonna catch something here. It's that fucking low. You better believe it, brother. Hulkmania. What the fuck? That was probably not a bite, but the river playing tricks. Right? I don't know. Have you caught anything yet? Hmm. Hmm. Does that answer it? Hmm. I'm just currently talking to myself, expecting something to happen. But I really don't expect anything from this spot because it's very shallow. So I threw the rods very far as I could. And now we will see. That's where the depth is. But the flow is also very strong. I don't even know what I could catch in such a spot, in such a place. No idea. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like staying here a little bit longer today. Look at this beautiful bicycle. You can do so many things with a bicycle. You can turn it around. Shit, it's not gonna stand now. I thought I would prepare for going back, you know, when time comes. Guess that's not gonna happen. Maybe I should piss a little, you know? We had a pretty good run so far. Might as well give a little piss, you know? A little diabetic piss. You're free to look up there. Like, look. Someone has actually cut these trees for whatever reason. I guess they wanted to create a good fishing spot. What the fuck? What's going on with the rods? Probably the flow. Fish always bite when you move away from the spot. But both rods are reacting the same way. So it's not a fish, it's something that is related to the stream. Let's hope the rods don't break. How many percent have we got left? 98. I think I will have to stop charging their cell phone. You're doing so well, my Mr. Little Tiny Telephone. I'm a huge fan. What the fuck? Oh fuck, my leg. There's no way that's a fish. I think I'm snagged on something. What's going on with the line? Oh, probably both of these rods. I caught the other rod, probably. That's the only explanation. Well, it's definitely not a fish, it's not moving. Maybe it's a dead body. Maybe it's a fucking beaver. Did I catch the other line? Doesn't seem like it. This is quite a bit of walkie slush. Some vegetation from the United Nations. So what the fuck is going on with this rod? Why is it kind of shaky? A little. No idea what happened. But the flow was crazy. Maybe we had a bite? Probably not. But it's possible. This hook is so not sharp. It makes me cringe. That's a little bit better. It's gonna take a little time. A little time to suck things over. Why is the duck upset again? What have we done to deserve this? One black larvae, two black larvae that fell off, two black larvae, three black larvae, one alive larvae, one more black one, and a piece of corn. Only one, let's not go overboard. Oh no, I'm stepping on the wire. Oh fuck. It's all fun and games until always. I love you, always together, forever. Let's land it there. It's fucking super shallow there. What the fuck? At least so it seems. There's a little piece of worm at the end of that rod. How the fuck do I even clean it off? Good thing I always have toilet paper, but I think I should just wash it. There's no electricity going through it right now, so it's not gonna be bad, probably. We're gonna start hearing and seeing a lot of deer, maybe, and they will end up trying to molest me, and I will scream. Just my fucking luck. Today has not been very lucky. It's been quite difficult with stuff like this and that, and it's not good. Well, I will keep some paper in case I shit myself. Something like that. Damn, my N-word. What the hell is going on? Truly, we are the most professional of the fishermen. Fishermen. Tie up the wire. And my deepest desire power bank goes here. At some point I'm going to read the chat. Just bear with me, okay? Bear Grylls with me. What would Bear Grylls do in my situation? He would probably not be able to handle it. He'd blown his brains out. He stepped on the wire in the mud. I can't handle it. Boom. Okay, now there's some hope for the hook. These Chinese hooks, they're not very good. Good thing we sharpened it, now it's getting stuck everywhere on the grass. So what I'm saying is that I'm gay, you know. My rod is still in place, nobody wants to eat it. Maybe let's just put the worms and nothing else. A couple. Wriggly little fellas. I don't believe that there could be small fish in the mainstream. I don't believe that there are any fish in the mainstream at all. Somehow this rod just got stuck there, which is kind of worrying. Oh, there are people. swimming about. I will just hide. Look at these fucking things. They're even on my seat. I think every time I touch them, like, it's bad because they're very bitter. And then when oh fuck, the rods. The line is going sideways. Yeah, I need to replace them with the places. That first rod is probably hooked on something, so it's quite shite. The second one seems to be clear. The first one is hooked on some grass or something. Could be a boulder. Damn, it would be so nice to float like that. Somewhere towards a brighter future. What a dream. Is that a bite? Probably not, probably resetting. Yo, bro, what the fuck? Why are you getting sucked up? It's not a fish. Probably stuck on something. Damn it. What a way to fuck this all up. But you never know where you're gonna, end up. Okay, we got one release. Oh boy. I can't tell what is going on the bottom. I wish I could. Why is this one bouncing like that? It got released? Oh no, we caught the other rod. That's gonna happen. Seems like it's alive or something. Is that a fish? It was a log? I'm so fucking confused. The fuck was that? Some kind of alien. Probably a log. We managed to lift off a log. What the fuck? At some point I will read the chat, okay? Please stop screaming, stop being so excited, you know? At some point I can sense that there's like 100 people in the chat and they're all super excited. It's kind of strange how I couldn't move it sideways at all. No idea, something's fucked. But that's what it means when you sharpen the hook, you know. Now the hook is very wide because whatever. And it's not sharp again. No. No. And there are bugs on me. They're eating me. Which is another big no. There we go. Now we have a chance to hook something. We will just end up producing a lot of snags over here near the shore. And that's gonna be a good thing because a lot of fish will become brave. They will come here and be like, "Dude, I feel so secure. There are so many things like deadfall trees and branches and everything else. So awesome." And I'll be like, "Please eat my hook." And they'll be like, "No." And I'll be like, "Oh well, it was worth a shot. Thank you for attempting." And then we will kiss. I don't remember what this rod was saying. A fucking fish? No way, dude. What kind of gay bullshit have we caught? Where did you go? It's actually... Wait. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? What the fuck kind of fish are you? Jabris. I think, yeah, it's jabris. Not exactly the fish we're looking for, but we caught something. Fuck. I'm so happy, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna read the chat at some point. So yeah, usually fish get active around this time. That's when I usually leave. I want a big fish though, a bream. But you know, with this one it's also possible to eat it. They're not banned anymore. Not the easiest way to take out the fish out of the water, but what can you do? Yeah, bro, what the fuck? Oh, 2 worms. So that's where we got the worms. In our ass. Okay, another worm. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. And the interesting thing is that when we made the hook sharp, it seems like self-hooking mechanism works very well. Otherwise, if the hooks are not sharp, don't even bother. So the moral of the story is smoke weed and skip school. It's quite shallow. As long as it doesn't get stuck, it will end up somewhere near the shore. Obviously in the spot where there is a lot of fish, where there is nothing but fish. Okay, so I was putting on the worm and we already lost most of the worm. Shit. No, my corn. Right now is around the time when the fish actually start feeding. Before it gets dark, and around this time when it starts to get erotic and sexy and very secretive and nobody knows what's actually happening under the blanket. We will put everything on this one, everything that's possible. And a sneaky little sideways corn. Sideways porn. Where is the line? It's actually stuck there again. Shit, I hope the same thing doesn't repeat that happened with the Loch Ness Monster. Both rods are still bouncy, seems. They will settle somewhere at some point. We are also kind of cleaning the bottom. Spoiler alert, both of the rods will end up in the same place and we will tangle them again. Well, that's part of being a Lithuanian rigman, or whatever it's called. Wrangler, something like that. It's very strange, the name for it. The hooks are sharp, everything's fucking perfect, in order. We just gotta wait for the fish. Are these bites? I don't think so. It's the river playing tricks. Both of the rods are doing the same thing. Ah, damn it, it's kinda... Both of these seem to be in the same spot. But fuck it, you know. Oh look, they're even on the telephone. Disgusting. Yo my man, yo Hawk78, I love you. You probably wrote that message like 10 hours ago. I'm sorry I didn't respond. That was a flying monkey. Rokas 1000 people in chat asking for you to show Baltic cock. They will not be that impressed. It's not that good. You know, in the fantasy it's always bigger. Fucking fish, it's a darkie. What is gibberize fish? I don't know. There is Counter-Strike Grand Finals, smoke weed and eat Baltic fish, awesome. Bros living my dream. Yes, being jobless, it's great. I'm a single mother. Just kidding. Corn is expired by now. Nah, it's great. The corn is always there for you when you're feeling lonely. My dream is to be fishing on a raft in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, the sun is gonna kill you. It seems sexy until you get on the boat and it's like sun is shining. My river playing tricks on me. Did you see we actually caught a fish? It was a jabrise. We were allowed to take him home, but it's kinda not that big. He's not that big of a deal, you know. So what's the deal with the jabrise? I should look it up what it's called in English. Vimba vimba in Latin. Vimba vimba, called also the Vimba bream, Vimba, Xanthe, or Zarte, is a European fish species in the family Cyprinidae. It largely lives in the sea but makes an annual migration upriver each year to breed. I can't breed. Least concern, conservation status. You can catch them with your ass. It's whatever. Nobody cares about Vimba Vimba. What the fuck is that name? Vimba bream. That doesn't help at all. The fuck is a Vimba Vimba? You threw the fish back like it had the plague or something. It looked very pale. It looked fucking strange. It probably didn't have the plague. It might have had the AIDS. I have never tested this out before. These Chinese lights. Wimba Wimba. Wimba Wimba. I'll probably wear this on my neck because the camera is on my forehead. We don't need this yet. The light. These lights that go... Oh, that was a fish at the center of the river. How do they manage to stay there with the flow? This is some Chinese magic. Ta-da! I have charged them, but I did that ages ago. Not sure how long they will last. Wamba, 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 wamba. I think I got confiscated the ones that are phosphorus, like the ones you break. I bought a lot of those, but they never ever came. I think that they got confiscated because of illegal chemicals or whatever else. I'm not trying to build a nuclear bomb, like I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Wamba, wamba. Never even tried to attach it to a rod. Where do we put this shit? Probably somewhere over here. I don't know. Doesn't close. The rod is also Chinese. What the fuck is the problem? What's the logic here? This shit will swing off the first chance it gets. Mark my words. Should probably be a little bit higher. I don't know, we will figure it out. Thanks, China. The next time I cast it, it will just end up in the river. Probably. I'm so gay right now. Where's the other thing over here? In my back pocket. Would you like to sock it? Interestingly enough, we're holding bottom. Kinda. But it bounced so much, I don't know where it actually is. Where's the bottom? Where's the earth? Where's the top? Is the earth flat? Am I flat? Are we flat? These seem like one of those things that are better in picture than in reality. Where are the giant bream? What am I? Oops, something went wrong. Try reloading the page. Wimba sounds like the name of a dune buggy, Chinese fish. You give a poor man a fish and you feed him for a day. You teach him to fish, you give him. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Maybe let's get out the power bank and charge the chat phone. It's at 50%, but you know. 50 cents. What does the 50 say about being black? You guys know, right? He says, I enjoy being a African American person. That's what he says every day. Women only know how to do 3 things: charge their phone, complain, and be gay. Why did it decide to refresh? It's great. It just works. Okay, it's charged. Wamba, wamba, wamba. Modern women should not have rights. What the heck? What about modern these things? Should they have rights? Why is no one answering the questions about these things? When will they go home to their countries? They're invasive species. Should we recast? Everyone's saying yes. Okay, let's recast then. And nobody said shit. It's starting to get dark and I'm afraid of a scary monster coming out of the woods and eating me. A Jewish deer is going to come and eat me. What have we got here? We actually missed bites. What the fuck? When did that happen? Somebody sucked up the worms. Worms don't seem to stay long in the river. Okay, now you only get one worm and a corn or a couple, so that you would stop stealing my fucking worms. They're my worms. It's crazy and poopy, it's crazy, it's so spooky. The itchy and scratchy show. This shit is... This nightlight is flying straight into the river. No, it managed to stay. We're fishing in the flow. F all you haters. It's gonna bounce now forever. It got hooked on something. The hook is also empty. What the fuck? So how do I know when it's the fish and when it's the river bouncing? Or I don't fucking understand shit. What the fuck? We're just sitting here like assholes. There's nothing on the hook. The fish always manage to get everything off the hook and just leave in silence. They're genius. I don't know how they do it. This one seems to be stuck. It's not bouncing. Same as that other one. Both lines are going into the exact same place. That's great. The streams are crossing. Judging by all logic, if I were to just throw both of the rods into the same spot, but one I would throw further and the other one closer, the further one should end up further, the closer one should end up closer. So if this one's further, I should replace their positions, I guess. Don't quote me on that, by the way. I think that's the way it works. Is it hooked on something or not? Doesn't seem like it. It's still very shallow over there. Like, there seems to be some kind of pocket where the depth increases. So, alright, this one should go in closer than the previous one. It sinks so quickly. They grow up so quickly. Yeah, this way they will never probably cross, hopefully. I don't know what it is about this spot, but it's very like sexy. Car. Someone's farting around here. These creatures keep sitting on the raft. Super mean. Evening fishing, almost night fishing. Super scary. I love this river. Why is it called like African? Do you fish here in autumn too? Yeah, you know, in the capital there are barely any sources of water where you can fish, but the problem is that in the autumn you're not allowed to fish on this river. So you pretty much need to find other places where you can fish, and then from January 1st I think you're allowed to fish on this river again. So it's a little bit ass backwards. It is what it is. My glasses got some drops on them. Now they're fucking cloudy. Don't you hate it when you get stuff on your glasses? My glasses. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Salatis probably. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Oh boy, now I cannot see fucking anything. We made it so much better. Well, we have caught one fish. So I cannot say like we have not caught anything. There's always something in the river, always at least something. Do a quick drip check, like William Defoe. This is jeans, this is shoes from Mexico, this is maybe Prada, this is some sport thing, I don't know. These are my shoes from Italy. These are my boots from Italy. Am I still streaming? It really didn't like that. These are my jeans, my dick. The jeans are like 300 euros. The boots are like 50,000 euros. This is the new fit by Kanye West. The shirt The cross. We love the cross, right? Not sure if you can see it, but... And me. Glasses are from Gucci. This hat is from Talucci. Spaghetti ravioli. Mascarpone verpace. My dick is in the pants. But it's about to go and be released out of the pants. And it's going to be crazy. I didn't check the fucking percentage. 63. I'm gonna absolutely destroy my battery with these streams, and that's a good thing. Somebody, 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 yo. Somebody, 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 yo. My glasses are super cloudy. We can fix that. It's getting cold. Fuck. I don't have anything else to wear. Maybe this will help clean the glasses. At least a little bit. I love these bright lights. They're very cute. We love them. I told them, I said, we love our glasses. But when they get dirty, that's a problem, so we have to clean them. We have to take care of them. I can't see shit. Okay, that's a little bit better. We like that. Cross 50k diamonds, total 110k. What movies do you like recently? I have not watched movies for ages. I only play Mass Effect, that's a movie. That's the only thing I watch. The Jersey Shore. We gotta like redo this again. This will be the forecast. What the fuck? It's so shallow there. Fuck. Say it with me, chat. Fuck. Thank you. No wonder no one's biting. I'm fishing like in the most shallow place in the universe. another piece of corn. Piece of corn. This one goes out to all the gangsters. Don't know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully in some good place. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck on the bottom. It's trying. It's definitely trying to get stuck. Whatever. It's free to travel. Have a great trip. The fuck? Well, that one is setting, but the left one, what the fuck was that? These shitty clown shoes fit right in your ass. New York, New York. And as I wake up in the city of bums and freaks, New freaking York. That's so shallow. I don't know what the fuck I'm expecting. We got worm on that rod. We got worm on this rod. We got nothing but worms everywhere. Worm here, worm there. It's truly amazing. Donald Trump, is it true that you pooped yourself? Never happened. They're lying. It's not true. But Mr. Trump, I can smell it. No, you can't, first of all. And second of all, what I think is that You're part of the problem. They like meaty, everybody. You also probably work for Hillary. Stop. Stop bullying me, fish. I'm already dead. This one's closer. A little bit. I can feel all kinds of bugs on my back. They're walking around. Seems like they're having a great time. I am a bug hotel. Hello everyone, I'm Rokas. I am a bug chaser. What do you think about that who had his wife go with the BBC porn star? That's fucking based. We all should do that. Every white woman deserves a BBC. It's the smartest thing to do. I thought I heard something, no? It's okay. This thing apparently charges up. Let's take the top part off. Shiny, shiny, shiny boots of leather. Someone celebrating, they're shooting the fireworks. Can we see them? Doesn't look like it. Amazing. The rod is still bouncing. It's probably the Russians. Fuck. It's the Russians attacking us. Oh, help. No. How the fuck is this shit supposed to even work? This thing is stuck, okay. Then we turn it around like this. Yeah. Then we pull this thing out like this. Then we put this thing in there. Yeah. The duck is making fun of me. This shit doesn't secure it at all. Where is the fucking secret? How do we make it work? Fuck it. We'll just put it in here. Just leave it like this. I will have this on my chin. No, I should put it. That looked like a bite. Should put it on the other way around. Fishing reality versus expectations. I like to discover a little something that makes me sweeter. Oh baby, refrain from breaking my heart. So in love with you. Oh I'll be forever blue. Oh, it's already like... Shit. We'll probably end up having to sow. You reap what you sow. Sow? Is that the word? At some point I will get this shit in the correct place. Probably not. The duck is making fun of me. For a good reason. I know, duck, I'm fishing in a stupid spot. What about it? Okay, will this fit? Not really, no. Okay, there we go. These holes, they don't even seem to be fit for this specific flashlight. Thank you, China. You're doing it. I know, right? I guess I will have to carry it on my lips. Fucking stupid. Or maybe around my waist. If I could like fit it there. Probably not gonna work. Yeah, fuck. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. We're gonna spend like 9 days with this flashlight now. Till we manage to get something that's working at least a little bit. Around my tummy, yummy? Around my belt? No. Don't even know where the circumference is the best. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, this shit is ass. Thanks, China. Yep, yep, yep. fuck. Where do I put it, dude? It's comfortable to always have it on your forehead, but the mobile phone is there. Shit. That seems cozy. No way I will be able to lead the fish though. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hands-free blowjob. Evening fishing in the worst possible fucking spot. Now this is pod racing. Have you ever swam in this river? No. Saw some peeps feeder fishing this weekend. Must be the season. What's the kill-death ratio? Don't sparrows bite you? No, they don't. Very nice chill spot. I like the sounds of nature. Thanks for ignoring me. Sorry, Fox Corp. But bro, it's late as fuck. When did it get so dark? It's like a N-word just covered the... some shit. I know, right? Yeah, this might be, like, pretty new. But actually, it gets dark. On this planet. Sometimes. But Fox Corp, it's not really the season. It's always the season. Shit, how do I come up with some great way to attach this thing? I keep getting bitten by a lot of racist bugs. I have no hope to catch fish here. It's very shallow. But the spot is super nice. It's very comfortable. But it's starting to get kinda cold. We're quite far away from the city. We're kinda in a forest. And it's very scary. I'm scared. Can somebody come and save me? I'll try to attach it like in the middle of my dick. If this works out, it's gonna be genius. It's probably gonna be upside down, so we will have to reattach it. Same as it ever was. I am the great mighty pool. There we go. It's on the deck. But we need to keep it on the other side. We have to... It's easier to modify it that way. Flashing lights. You know, when the camera is on the forehead, it kind of gets fucking confusing. Usually you would put that thing, the flashlight, on the forehead. But now we have to come up with something else. But, you know, you can always fish the feeder, Fox Corp. How are your games going, though? How's the development? Are you a millionaire yet? Who's gonna become big quicker? You with your games or me with my stream? So far it seems like we both eat ass. But you're doing better, most likely. There we go. It's great until I have to piss. And I will have to go to piss soon. You usually just use those green things, and then when you need the light, like if there is a bite or something, then you start using the other thing. Let's see what I missed. Sorry about this. I only fish with the float. Call 911. Would you vote for Trump or Pamela Harris? Trump. Get extracted with a helicopter. Yes. Now I'm thinking about delivering food with Bolt. That's probably nice. I'm also kind of thinking about it. Who's gonna carry the beat? Compete with Palestinians and other people? Yeah, that's... yeah. And also compete with customers who are never satisfied, but who would also like to deliver food. We should base our Lithuanian economy on just food deliveries. We should get rid of the food places. We would, you know, make our own food and deliver it. It's fucking genius. Damn, it's getting cold, it's getting dark. And I haven't brought any clothes because I didn't think that I would stay here so long. But I have this thing. So it's gonna give me some warmth. I could also like light a fire here, but everything would burn down. And a fire here is a bad idea. Okay, just to get a little bit warmer. Feels like something's biting my legs a little from time to time, and I don't like that. I wish nobody would bite my legs. What else do I have? I have this raincoat. It doesn't breathe at all, which is kinda good because that will help me keep the warmth inside. It's definitely not easy being fucking stupid. I wish I wasn't, but it is what it is, you know. Sometimes things just have... oh, it's so much warmer. It's fucking insane. Interesting how such a fucking simple thing gives so much warmth. The skin cannot breathe, but damn, it's so much more warm. Not sure if I would last the night. I'd probably freeze to death. Dude, go home. Hey, what about delivering fish straight out of river? That's a good idea. A black monkey could come out and eat and jump your ass. Nah, we don't have black monkeys here. There could be a deer or something. I think they're attracted to the lights. So when the fish is biting, I will do this. And like... look, look, a fish is biting. It's crazy. I'm such a fucking idiot for fishing in this spot. I thought it would be deeper. But this fucking hill specifically is shallow. So we caught one fish, but kind of disappointing. Kind of feel like a stupid doo-doo head. I also kind of feel like going to take a piss. Battery is 47%. That's incredibly good. Not sure how it appears on the camera, but fishing at night is always like super fucking interesting. I'd rather fish a deep area though, because here it's not good. Interesting fact, I'm fishing on the same river that Fax Corp could right now go out and touch in Kaunas. Isn't that fucking crazy? Strobe lights are the best. Wish I could come up with a better way to do this, but I need to piss. Fish had ligma. Why is there a light coming out of your dick? You can send me message in a bottle. That's so fucking clever. You're so right. Damn, Fax Corp. That's the smartest thing you ever said. Now, I know that you probably cannot see anything, but there is a dick in my hands right now. Getting out of here at night is gonna be something. But it's definitely gonna be entertaining. Hopefully. Give me a 12-kilogram eel. I've never caught an eel before. Kinda look like nasty fucking creatures. How long are we gonna be staying here is the fucking good question to ask. Kinda strange I haven't fished overnight in the other spot. But with time, it's possible that maybe we will do that at some point. I don't know. I mean, I used to fish at night. It's nothing new to me. It gets very tangly though. Sometimes you can get tangled up. Also, big fish tend to get closer to the shores. They're a lot more brave. But then again, not talking about the river. On the river, everything is fucking different. But what we could expect to catch at night here eels, and catfish. But yeah, fox carp float fishing is also super fucking awesome. On the river it's quite difficult. Oh, there's a dick in my ass. There's a lamp on my dick. What if monkey bell sounds and it's Cthulhu? I don't know. We probably will not do anything about it. We will just unhook him and let him go. This is a lot more shitty than I expected. When was the last time I recast the rods? 5 million years ago. I love how everything that I'm using is from China. You know it's good. We love China. We love vagina. Everything's still on the hook, intact. In fact, two pieces of corn. This is fucking pornography. The worm seems to be gone though. Oh, this is quite visible. So at least that's nice. But how the hell and where the hell does the worm go? Is the question that I would like to ask. Great. Was that my rod falling into the water and disappearing? No. Something else. This one goes to all my fans who kept believing in me over the years. This one is going to go far, right? Doesn't seem like it's going very far. Well, it's free to bounce off on the boy's dick. You know? Farewell. This one is supposed to be much closer to the shore. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. On the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps eating spaghetti. There's nothing on the hook. How the fuck does that always happen? How is there always nothing on the hook? I can barely penetrate the fucking larva. What kind of hook is this? You kidding me? When I grow up, I want to be a larva. It would be super cozy. I would get a cocoon. Nobody would eat me because they would respect me. Respectfully, Chuck. You have no idea what kind of power I am capable of. Damn, it's actually fucking getting super hot in this suit. It's crazy. Yo, don't forget to bounce on your boy's dick. This one's dedicated to all the lovers. Okay, let's throw this one in close. That's a meme. Oh, this is the life. Let's hope we don't get a bite from a very big fish, because I might not be able to catch the rod. Haha. I did not expect the stream to go into the night like this. Me too. Look behind you, Sigma male. What's behind me? Oh fuck. Was that a bite? I like the Chernobyl chimney towers in the distance, it's great. Night fishing is the best it is. Ghoul fishing. This is where I was fishing when I Was a kid, there now a park with hot chicks on roller. You poor fox corp. There's free pussy available now. But the memories of being a child, they're gone. What's with the bouncing? That was the river bounce. Bounce by the ounce. I surrender to your love. Strobe lights. This is not as comfortable as I expected it to be, like with the light. It's quite a bit shite. We should probably start fucking off. Next time, whenever that is, we will know that this spot is not like very good. It's very shallow. But the previous spot we used to fish at, it still kinda has potential. There was a guy on Friday, I met him, and he cleaned out the path. But even then, you know, that spot seems to not be beloved by people, and that's a bonus for us. Another big bonus is that in it, it's a lot easier to, you know, get out of it. And over here, it's like, it's too shallow. But what can we do? Nothing. I think grass is getting on your hooks. Yeah, kinda. This spot is shite, Rocus. I know. I know. Previous spot has a lot more depth. And it also has calm water. Water that doesn't flow. It's a better bend. But sometimes in the river you can find holes and bottoms. And you know, especially when it starts to get cold, in those spots fish tend to stay and congregate. Right now they might also go to the shallow spots, but as you can see, it's not the case. They really don't want to do that. Well, it's an experiment. You cannot learn it any other way other than trying it out, especially with fishing. If you see a potential spot, just go there, try to catch stuff, and you might be surprised. But once again, I use that term loosely. Because the guy that I met, he actually caught a bream at fucking 7 in the evening. So that's fucking ironic. I kept baiting the spot, but he's the one who caught it. Then again, maybe I'm using leads that are a bit too short. Maybe the bream, they're a careful fish, they're too afraid, but people say that chub are a lot more careful, and I catch chub. And I have caught bream back in the day, like using the same hook links. So I wish I could tell you, but sometimes there's no explanation. Good night, Fishmaster. Good night, FaxCorp. Thank you for popping in. Okay, we'll have to put the chat in here. There's still quite a bit of preparations left. But it's okay, we'll manage. We also have this. So many lights. So many possibilities. Hope I don't die riding back at this hour. As long as there are no drunk drivers. Still 10 kilometers away. Stuff. I will probably stream my whole journey. Because why not? This suit we will take off. There was some kind of bug on my ear. He flew up to me and was like, buzz. And I was like, yo, what the fuck you doing? You've got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Yeah, you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, yeah. She said she only had a friend. Come on now. Doop doo 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 doo. Warning, this stream contains a lot of quickly changing images and dicks. So please be super careful and wary. Dino Fairy. Homosexuality in Africa. And other memes and things. Oh fuck, we still have to put in everything, to be honest. But we are officially stopping our fishing. Whoa, yeah. It's the end of the world as we know it. The bait is still stuck inside the feeder. This is what it is. We will drop the bait on the ground for the mousy friends to come and get once they feel like it. I think I will actually ride with my rubber boots. The reason being is that switching to, well, they're very unclean. Oops. If they were clean, would be whatever. But since they're like poo-poo, caca, we don't like that. No siree, not one bit. Okay. The tip, the monkey, we take the monkey, take the monkey. It's quite bright, it's easy to see, and that's the BBC. Take this shit off. Turn off these green thing goblins. Just don't drop the battery, please. We have not dropped the battery. I just wonder if the dogs are gonna attack us. Seems very late. I will also have to drive quite safely because of the possibility of deer jumping out in front of the lights. And we don't want that. Well, we have tested out the Chinese lights. They work quite well. The monkeys are back in the cage. Everything's back in their place. Takes for fucking ever. The last sip. It's quite beautiful on the other side. This is gonna be some Blair Witch Project type of stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean. You say it's just a friend. It's fun, even if we throw in the middle of the river, the line and everything else still ends up on the side. It depends on the weight of the feeder. Once again, it's probably too light for this strong stream. It's okay. Whatever. Times like this usually make you appreciate this civilization, you know. When you're stranded off somewhere all alone, it's like, can I get to some, you know, city lights or something? I'm in a fucking forest right now. Okay. I think that deer sleep at night. No? Some of them are fucked up, I guess. They're like night owls. They only go to sleep in the morning. They prefer to jump in front of the cars at night. Shit. How did we tangle it like that? The fuck? I think I got it. Yep. There we go. Little things in life, you know. Imagine being a first human and there being like only nature. Just fucking trying not to die. Shit. Like imagine getting consciousness back then. It's like fuck. All right. Except for my centurions and Simon Cowell. Meows in your dressing room. Meows in your gravy. Even if you're out at sea, there's owls in the Navy. There we go. Cause you're the king of the beavers, the king of the beavers. You cannot deceive us, and you can't fool owls. Okay, one rod is done. I just hope I don't leave anything, because backing up when it's dark can get pretty tricky, because you might end up leaving stuff. We're gonna ride our bicycle with rubber boots, and that's a good thing. We love that. Where's my line? Where is my line? Where is my line? Do, 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 do. Okay. This one's going to the very top. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no, gotta keep on moving. What I gotta take us through. Probably gonna put these things inside of the water bottle. A water bottle. Maybe tomorrow I will go to the thing that gives 10 euro cents for all the bottles. Sam doesn't want to go in. We have created a Molotov cocktail. Awesome. Okay, the tip of the rod goes on the rod. Like this. Come on, pop your pussy like this, like this. My neck. It's first best to put all of the fishing gear inside. And only then we're gonna put in the rest of stuff. Okay, that thing's in. Now these things. A little bit disappointed about the outcome. But you cannot win it all. Damn, it should have used the paper on these. Now it's kind of shite. Maybe I will reach the water, try to wash the tips off a little. Well, at least a little. It's easier to get access here to the water than it is in the other spot. Just crazy. A little bit unexpected, dare I say. I hope Fufu Senga is still watching. It makes everything a little bit easier. I think I will stream my journey home also. I was kind of thinking if I should or shouldn't, but since it's kind of dark and I don't usually ride back home when it's this dark, I will not feel as lonely. Okay, there I said it. Okay, these three go in. Then these three do. And we lock in. Now on this other side, the bottle goes in. All of this stuff gets pushed to the bottom. Then the feed and sneed. Then the bait, kinda. The worms and all that. And then at the end, we put in these corn, and they're not allowed to turn over, to flip over, which is probably not gonna happen. At least we can try. All right. Oh no, my shoes. Well, I guess I will also add them. Somewhere. I will probably put them in the backpack. Let's not forget about that thing. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Shoes and this thing we're gonna put in the backpack, I guess. Damn, I cannot see shit. Fuck. Okay, corn, please don't try to fucking fall. We're going home with rubber boots. I've already done it. It's not too bad. It's alright. Damn, it's so quick, right? We're so fast. Not really, but at least I don't have to buy gas. Shit. No, I don't really have the driver's license, so maybe at some point we're gonna get it. Or maybe not. What the fuck? Why is it so tight? Whatever it is, nobody knows, and nobody will ever figure out. Okay, that thing's on. Now with these two, okay, this is the logic. Electronic, supersonic. Hey baby, wake up from your sleep. We have arrived into the future and the whole world has become electronic, supersonic. My blue jeans is tight and onto my love rocket climb. And there is nothing above us except the stars above. All systems go. Prepare for Duncan. 4, 5. Off blast. Fly away, my space rocket. You no need put money in my pocket. The door is closed, I just lock it. My daddy told me to never go fishing at night. Sigma male, oh no, why? Damn brokers, hope you make it. Rubber boots 50k from Italy. I know. It's not easy being me. This thing is so weak, like the light is so ass. It's possible that I will have to put this on my neck or somewhere like that. Cicadas are very fucking loud. What the fuck are they yelling about? Or maybe they're not cicadas, I don't know. What the fuck are they? They themselves don't know. Nobody knows. The science hasn't come up with a name for them yet. They're super big, very scary monsters. Okay. How do we go about this? Can you guys hear me? I somehow managed to press the mute button, I guess while putting on the light. Not the best of luck. But we can face this together and get through it somehow. He muted probably because too many asylum escapees. Pretty much. Where am I going? I'm not quite sure. Where am I going? There's this single route. And I am pedaling. That's all I know. Everything else is a mystery. The footage is probably very shaky. I'm sorry about that. But it's probably not worth expecting to see anything, since it's like the night, you know? Where am I? Oh no, it's sandy. Beautiful moon. Okay, now it's not muted. It is pitch black out there. Big horror movie material. Roach is trying to solve the Slender Man. Whatever you do, do not look at him. Look, that's him. That's Slender Man. He has long salad fingers. Slender Man is basically recycled salad fingers. When's the city? Where are the lights? Am I at the top? I'm just gonna walk a little, I guess. Rubber boots. I need to close my mouth for the light to work properly. It's so dark, I'm just bumping into everything. Not even caring. I just hope I don't drop my backpack. You know? At some point, there's gonna be a big drop here, which I'm not gonna ride down because it's way too dangerous. Oh great, collected another cobweb. Cobweb? Spider's web. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is where we walk down. Roka's playing IRL Outlast. I'm sorry to everyone who's sleeping right now. They will have to listen to my bicycle brakes. Whoops. I really need new pads. Oh fuck. That might solve the problem, or it might make it worse. Who knows? How many lights are there on the... Oh fuck. Now the other side got loose. Silent night. Can't see shit. Sounds like there's a car coming. Oh yeah, over there there's a car. They're gonna stop and kill us. That's great. Not sure what we should be afraid of more, or people or animals, you know. We should probably be afraid of everything. Can I make this any more bright? No. Thanks, China. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, shit. They put a lot of sand here after the rain. It doesn't really solve the problem. Makes the problems worse. Right now I cannot ride the bike at all. It's so sandy. And there are many spots like that. Sucks dick. Like right over here. It's so sandy. It's also possible that my phone will run out of sand, run out of battery. Ah, shit, sand. That looks like a car. It is a car. I am so blind right now. All I know is that I'm riding downhill. And this is sound. When will we be free of the sand? Not now, apparently. Please, no dogs. I might run them over. I generally cannot see shit. Thank goodness that it's full moon out today. I can see at least something. Oh, good man, lend me your light. How fast I'm going? No idea. How slow I'm going? No idea. How gay I'm going? Couldn't tell you. I know that I'm riding a bicycle right now. The rest is a mystery. But it's kind of possible for me to tell where I am. Kinda remember the road. Dun, 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 dun. Moonlight Sonata. Ah, the beautiful moon. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 Those containers are so stinky. Did I? Oh, I am at 86%. I don't know why I said that. The IRL Braille Witch project. I just finished shift. Fuck my internet here at sea is so bad because everyone is using it. And the stream is like a PowerPoint slideshow. Oh, I ended up on the other side of the road. But you might be before in the dark. Felt like something fell.